Christ, what the fuck? Okay, there we are. Okay, for some reason, audio capture was not working. Um, hey guys, I opened with 100 tiny bombs. That's what I was saying, and then I realized audio capture wasn't working. How's it going, guys? It feels weird taking a break from this game, but I feel like it yesterday would have been a disaster of a stream if I tried to stream, so it's a good thing I didn't try to yesterday. We will probably be going for a shorter stream today, probably about a little under 4 hours this time, which is a little bit unusual. What you saw there at the beginning was an autosave. I was skipping through a lot of dialogue. I just held down the B button in order to get to a scene in which I could access the gallery to make my little, like, endings, like, pictures. Um, 1 second, is the yeah, chat box is on. Okay. I was just skipping through dialogue, and then I realized after skipping through, like, 2 or 3 scenes that, it wasn't giving me any opportunity to get to my menu to access the gallery from here, because you cannot access the numbers of endings that you get from the main menu, and you can't access the gallery if you're not in free time or if you're in a scene. So that's what you saw at the start there. I don't know what's coming up besides we apparently go back to the underground. Hello, Magellan. Hello, Teos. Hello, Coco. Welcome, welcome. Uh, Next stream we will be opening up with the endings tier list. I did not have the time to make it, and it seems like if I wanted to make it today, I might have spoiled myself on something in order to get to a scene in which to access the gallery to see what endings I did unlock, because, truth be told, I don't quite remember all the endings I got last time, because the stream became quite the blur, not gonna lie. But yeah, you can't access the list of endings from the main menu. You can only access it when you're in, like, in between scenes, and I tried to skip ahead to when I got some free time, and it booted me to, like, 2 or 3 scenes that I haven't seen yet. I didn't read any of the dialogue. I just was trying to skip through, and yeah. So you're gonna have to wait until the next stream in order to see what I thought of the other endings. No, you can't actually. Let's return to the title real quick. You cannot see them from the main menu, otherwise I would have done that. Okay, here's the gallery. Where's the list of endings? So I can only access it from when I'm in a free time event in an already loaded save. Anyway, as I said earlier, we will probably be going for just under 4 hours today. I am quite a bit tired, but I want to keep on going with this. This is not confirmed yet. How there may be a special stream on Wednesday that will be a collaboration. I won't say with who quite yet, in case things fall through. But I am in talks of doing a collaboration stream on Wednesday, and I am very much looking forward to it. Chapter select to a free time date you've already seen, though. That could work. Maybe I'll try it in off-stream hours, but either way, no ending tier list. I didn't have time to update my question list either, which, honestly, I should have done it after stream, but I was so tired last time, and yesterday was completely busy that I didn't have time to update that. So, I guess I'll update it later today or tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an irregular stream as well. I will probably be streaming in the afternoon. Tuesday will be irregular. I think the only, like, well, no, I should say irregular. Either way, I will be probably streaming tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe not Thursday, but we'll see. Anyway, let's get into it. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. Nothing never happens, chat. To think that a sponsor would come back. A villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Oh, also, thank you to Arc of Tourists and Contact Relay for following the channel. Thank you very much. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. When it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up have been replaced with despair. I don't think I could do this anymore. Following that person's order, risking my life playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, sister dearest. Don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it. This whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takamura settled on was... Yo, Takumi, the hell's going on here? You told us the sponsor was dead. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? Takamura, what? What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't.
Hey!
Then why are you the only ones who got prizes from your team? You sure that wasn't kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No. Why would you even think that? I never betrayed you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Your position is just as strong as Missouri. While we've lost any chance to catch up to you, you get to survive to the next round, while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. Sir Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You've betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kiyoshika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He legit saved my life, you know? But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Karararara, and the invader hunt started. Then, right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place? All that can't be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takamura glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth. Oh, Takamura, why? You're breaking my heart. Hi, Paracoeticus, how's it going? I am going to have a lot of fun with the killing game route. It seems like it's, extremely plot-heavy compared to the other routes we've done. Like, I don't think I've had any free time this route so far.
You really are a jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you. So do us all a favor and stay away from us!
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team. That would never happen now. That's all I got to say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. No, our bro.
Hey!
Ima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Takamura stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Yoshika, no! You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. The Nozomi team hurried away as well, just leaving me. And my only 2 friends in the world. Jeez, what's with these guys? All this over some dumb price Takumi didn't even ask for? They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Both the mystery route and this route are the antithesis of the comedy route. It makes me wonder if I want to 100% this game, if I need to do comedy route over again, just so I can max out everyone's bond points. Accursed route. Yeah. I think my big, question is, what has made, the sponsors come out in this route versus, the first 100 days? Because there was, as far as I'm aware, there was absolutely no reveal or showing of these, suit men in the first 100 days. I can't recall a single scene or mention of them in the first 100 days, and now they're, all over this, side of the tree. I mean, they're clearly related to the Gi in some way, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot to mention this at the start. I'm not gonna say what I know, but I have learned 3 things about things that I have not seen yet. I will tell you guys when we encountered the things. 2 of them are ultimately very minor things. 1 could be a big thing, I don't know. But I have knowledge that, I shouldn't have, because I decided to do something that I really shouldn't have, because my curiosity got the better of me. I will tell you guys as we see it, if it's something that is not surprising. Again, 2 of the 3 things I think are pretty minor. The 3rd thing could be a big deal depending on what the game, it was not a risky click on Dragon's Den. It was not. It was absolutely not. Yeah. But just so you guys know, in case you're expecting, oh my god, I can't wait for Beatrice to show up and wow him, and it turns out that I already knew that Beatrice was gonna make an appearance. Anyway, they can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yugamo was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Oh, I do want to see... Do we have the archive? I want to see if we unlocked anything new. Okay, the only thing that seems new is the Invader Hunt. The game will end immediately if the sponsor harms a player without just cause. Huh. Why even include that? I mean, I guess it's classic killing game rule of just the mastermind cannot interfere with them, but usually there's a motive as to why that is, because there's usually a point to why the mastermind cannot do that, and I don't know what the point is. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi. It seems Darumi Amamiya.
Is she still unconscious?
Oh, chat. I want to do a quick check. It seems like Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? Versus... No, it seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? Which one's better? Which one's better for doing the voice? Because I got a Pringle can, and I got... Oh, it's the Pringle can. The Pringles can wins. Damn it. Damn it.
It seems like Darurumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious?
Damn it, I really like the reverb on the other one. Oh well.
No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be using the Pringles can this time around. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger, come on. Oh, thank you for the subscription, a Pepsi Addict. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, you have now access to the emotes, and I do think I will be getting a new one, relatively soon. You have access to the angry and the death emote. Where was it? She could be in danger. Come on! We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiriko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi! We wrenched the door open to Darumi's room and charged inside. Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay. Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yagama all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation. You gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first, or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead? Can't have a killing game without some gory or sexy overrated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Thank goodness she's just the same as ever. A morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything. Nope, I'm 110% A-okay. I can generate 200% voltage. In fact, I think I actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Aw, man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I don't really see any bags. I love those little black smudges, like they're my own children. I don't think I could bear to losing them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. That's just one problem. Thank you for the follow, Master Jax. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiriko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she lives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiriko. There's no getting away from that. I mean, Hiriko was asking for somebody to absorb the cryptoglobin. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or has she repressed the whole episode? Huh? Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugamu, and Mistress Hiriko all went off on a picnic, and then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiriko got mortally wounded protecting me, and then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think that she'd be happier if she forgot, huh? It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiriko, but to have to kill her herself. What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Oh, is it persuasion minigame time? Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but it started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiriko. After Hiriko very specifically said not to? Or, wait. Hiriko's whole thing was that she wanted to protect Darumi from herself. from the Killing Game, but I don't know why you're telling her about it? And about how Hiriko had obtained the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we'd figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed they had multiple bodies. Thank you for the recap. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears flowed through my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud made the pain of losing Hiriko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. Are you okay? She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again. Her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Jeremy, that's what you get! Finally, Jeremy screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she actually said. Did you just seriously just say that's what you get? Well, duh, this is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Moron. What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with you. Hiriko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just going to trample over her feelings? Mrs. Hiriko, stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess? Mrs. Hiriko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. Yeah, checks out. Doruri tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiriko. I'll kill lots of invaders and author up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills!
Are we going to... I remember I was... in the original 100 days, I was talking about how I thought, like, giving people, like, the commander kills was gonna power them up and they were gonna become crazy. And that was how it was gonna be the difference. And I was thinking, well, Doruri's gonna start thinking of herself as a god. And here we are. She's thinking of herself as a god. Or the holy mother of the goddess or something. And now we're gonna have to slay Doruri.
Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Doruri's unbridled joy toward the killing game was unnerving. Maybe even inhuman. Couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiriko's sacrifice. What was even the point of any of it? Despair. Okay. There we are. Day 54. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game, or kill the sponsor to end it. But again, is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiriko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? Yes, thank you for restating that information, game. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. I was crashing out at this point because they have an AK-47 and all the sponsor has is bees. They literally did show them having an AK and they did nothing with it. Absolutely nothing with the AK-47. Is that why Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leaders? I don't really have any skills or talents, except for, you know, the ability to go back in time. Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You've got the courage and the resolve we need to get through this. I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like you that in charge. Death flag, so many death flags. You guys. Honestly, I think this might be too much for me, but if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, I'll accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay then, oh great or powerful leader, tell us where our alliance is going from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in the game is out of the question. We won't stand by and watch another one of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. Doesn't the sponsor know? Surely the sponsor realizes that the invaders will attack again. Did they just not care? But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat somebody with multiple bodies? Even if we come up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then neither. I'm choosing the third option. The Centrist. The third. We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. I'm just imagining a minigame where you just it's a bullet hell simulator full of bees. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Oh yeah, we apparently skipped a day, didn't we? And we just like, yeah, cause somebody who may be associated with the sponsor, or like maybe there's two factions of Superman. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Injected us and we forgot for a day, or maybe the Gi took over. There's a lot of shit that could have happened. Either way, Takumi's having memory issues. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. There, I saw. Well, shit. Huh? Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Whoa, same exact reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that, but tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. What? Bacteria, as in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? What bacteria? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matters on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if it eats is the right word. Secondly, it's more an energy released during the oxidation process that allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, it's a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs on the quantum level space. So there's not a lot we know about it. What the fuck are we talking about? Thank you, Ochikoshi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very cool. Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. Have we heard of QB liquid before? I feel like we have. I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search in and around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now. Using this to escape the game, just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that so hard, it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance at the path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we'll focus on a way to activate the pod earlier. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here back to the artificial satellite. Prioritizing escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi. Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end until you can have the chance to stab us in the back. Or we have the opportunity to stab you in the back. You have so many death flags, Tsubasa. I'm sorry. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. Those two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine, I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Already got the best, probably one of the best characters in the fight, besides maybe Nozomi for healing, but honestly, we could avoid needing to heal if we have Tsubasa and Takumi on the team. And I guess Yugami could slap the occasional invader. Way more important, when I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home, and we're going back home alive. We had our goal. Now we just have to make it a reality. The first order of business was going now to try and find some QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what once had been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned dark orange as sunset. Phew, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it is not going to help anymore, Takumi. This search could take a while, and we need to conserve our strength. Actually, I'm not gonna be sad. Tomorrow when Shoma dies. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Well, Shoma in no way is going to make it unless there's a big twist tomorrow. Oh, right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually, the final day of the Invader Hunt first round arrived. Yep. Day 35.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call you so early. It's fine. I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know. His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did at first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again. But I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate it. It has to be this way. But that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma. Seeing Shoma's smile on the face of sudden death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we'd been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength, and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Can you take over looking after Ava for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact I'll be leaving her alone is one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Ava her mask back, we hadn't been exactly on great terms, but this was Shoma's last request. I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure, you can leave Ava to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune. I promise. Thank you. That's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of the day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. This scene is gonna hit so hard when we get to the Shoma romance route. You mean when they release an expansion to the game? Yeah, got it. I will totally play the 150 line defense. We passed the time chatting aimlessly even after the sun went down. But then on the stroke of midnight... Hunters! One second.
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us.
We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution.
Shoma Genzaki, alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of the last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you?
Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. I'm sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contributions, we've become stronger still.
The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive right into it from tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we could take it easy though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round too.
Hey!
Iba, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going to go out to the mountains to train. I can't wait for them to all show up as Giga Chads. Every single one of them. Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the Invader Hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of the last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who'd had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Time to skip a whole week. Another friend dead, thanks to the Invader Hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then, we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite. Day 56.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Day 56. This is the start of our week break from the Invader Hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to give it their all by searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Ava, I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Give her back her mask. See, so Shoma's dead. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He was really a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now, it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey, Ava. I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but no, I don't mind. In fact, I wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. The mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Ava bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was earlier either. The mood began to stagnate. You know, it just occurred to me. She still has that bomb in her pinky finger that can kill everything within 25 yards. Is that how we're gonna defeat the sponsor's army? Because, let me remind you folks, the suit only protects against hemoanima attacks. It is weak to gun. A bomb is just a very imprecise gun. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can give you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. You still have the mask somewhere. Just ask Tsubasa for it back. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Okay, wow, I didn't realize there was such a specific belief. Takumi! Did Takumi forget about that, like, end of... Like, the mask thing was brought up in the original 100 Days, right? Right? Like, I'm not forgetting about that, right?
Oh.
Whatever. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. The mask. It is the only It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Is there adopted daughter? But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Ava, a mother. But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That's what we'd been told. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. Have we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? If it wasn't for the fact that, like, all of my impressions of the Tokyo residential complex is this really isolationist place, I'd be like, really, Takumi? But that is the only thing that is saving this right now, is that the residential complex, up until this point, has been implied to be ultra isolationist to the point of where they had virtually no interest in learning about the outside world. Like, Karura was special because... Karura and Ito are special because they wanted to learn more about the outside world and history and stuff. And we saw how that turned out with Ito. Not sure about Karura quite yet. It would be more than enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Ava, what are you? Are you? I forced myself to hold the question. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. Takumi. This is at... What? This is probably the most angry I have been at the game right now. This is at most at least the start of the conversation. You could at least get a start on that. Come back to the conversation later. What the fuck do you mean? Though it's what matters right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. You could get so much information, so much context that could help out your situation. The biggest, like... What? If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done. What do you... What do you mean?
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Fugamo and Tsubasa and set out for the day. Outside of the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. It is literally, I don't think 15 minutes is going to make that big of difference for the QB liquid when you have 7 days, my dude. Oh my god. I swear to god, if Ava literally has all the answers later on and he just didn't ask, when you have this amount of time, I would understand this if this conversation was like on like the last day before like the deadline and you had a lead. I would understand it then, but doing this when you have a week to find the thing, getting some more information. That genuinely might be the worst the game has ever been with not giving out information. Oh my god. The fact that they brought it up and everything. Okay, whatever. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We pinned down a potential location on the map we found in the library beforehand and soon found ourselves sifting through the rubble of an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we found in that room was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked past away disappointed, just like this one. And there are certainly routes in which I'm gonna walk away being disappointed that you just didn't ask. Day 37. The next day, we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in the residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. Have you ever played Ratchet and Clank 3? No. There is a lot of games that I have not played that are considered, Yeah. I have not played a lot of games. The day after that, we researched the ruins of The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. What your microphone is doing is reminding me of a character from that game. What do you mean what my microphone is doing? What is my microphone doing? Is it doing like the little, just like, random signal noise thing? I haven't been able to figure out what's the cause of that. We failed to find what we were looking for. And before we knew it, the sun was going down. I'll have to listen back to it when I come back in. Day 39! Oh my god! On day 39, we made our ways to the ruins of a old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like that could be QB liquid. Day 40. Just dead-ass skipped several days, didn't ask.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Oh, day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think it's gonna happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's just face it, the chances of the 3 of us stumbling on something that was that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set it out for another day searching. Just as I was leaving my room, somebody called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. Huh? Moko? Kyoshi got you? What are those two doing right outside my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment, the kind of a Mojiro Knows Best Morning Edition. What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. I hope everyone else is doing something to advance the investigation or at least come up with a fighting strategy.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kiyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up and stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our hearts. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is a little, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others were doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This is a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. Oh, is Nozomi have rejection symptoms now? He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad... Okay, and if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi, wait. What does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Well, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kiyoshika literally just said, whoops, sorry, Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next side. But until next time, sayonara. Moko hoisted Kiyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her. But the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugamu and Tsubasa and I set out for another day of searching for the QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help and totally not by, you know, asking the prisoner about the nature of this war, you know. That might be important. Just saying. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the QB liquid fly by. Day 41.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Guys want only one thing, and it's fucking disgusting, and it's just QB liquid. And now it's day 41. Things were starting to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow until the next round of the Invader Hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Oh, great, a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kiyoshika with her this time. Hey, Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you for what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm here for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mujiro. Every home should have one. Really awesome value, don't you think? Where are we going with this, Moko? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it! Oh my god. You know what? I think I should have a route ranking by the end of this by ranking how stupid Takumi is. Because I feel like his intelligence, I don't think he's like the brightest bulb in the cage. Like, let's be frank. I think the power ranking of Danganronpa protagonist is V3, 2, and then bottom tier 1. I think he's barely above Makoto in intelligence so far. Just barely, man. Just barely. Yep. Just saw this. Yep. What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. He goes from solving the stupid Ava mystery to forgetting Nozomi is dying. I still don't understand how, like, none of that made any fucking sense, man. That one was so out there. Like, at least Shoma was at least followable. It was just like, what? It was just like, suddenly, here's the whole setup. Now solve it. This is, that's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly she suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her. Takumi, your Nozomi collapsed. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the revival-medic. If she dies, she's gone forever. But what could be causing this? I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. Doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if there's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I only have QB liquid in my brain. Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah, please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking for your help after the way we all treated you, but you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Oh, is this where we use that crypto globin we got from the sponsor? Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Friendship. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, and not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me about Nozomi's condition. Takumi, this is not your first time around in the rodeo. Based on what you told me, I might know what the okay, good. I might know what the problem is. It sounded like a lot like what happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labor breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are your rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like with steroid abuse. Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? Oh my god, Takumi, you... God damn it, Takumi. Well, okay, that's an understandable slip-up, but god damn it, Takumi. What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about... Takumi! You're just going to reveal all of that after Nozomi was, like, very specifically about, like, don't do that. Okay, this is officially Takumi's dumbest truth. It's entertainingly bad, but like, holy shit, Takumi. I feel like the desire for QB liquid has just utterly rotted your brain. Like, the gi didn't need to do it. You just needed QB liquid to do it. I told Mako the truth about Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined the war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi stuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth about why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in the rooms, packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she'd heard about, she got into a pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
But it's simply, Nozomi was never meant to be her. Her mother's experiments were all deemed failures. In spite of that, she'd been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take a toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me of any of this, and Nozomi's gonna be absolutely pissed when she realizes, oh, Takumi, you revealed the fate I told you. Well, I guess that was in a different timeline. Okay, maybe not pissed. Or maybe will be. I don't know. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That's why I'd felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko! God damn it, Takumi. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that will help, I'll run out and get some right now. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. A lot of things is going over my head, but basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin, well, the best way is to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that tells us. I'm gonna fight a commander and lay a beat down on them. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can. Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. Huh? We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being the top 3 in the rankings. Oh, how is this gonna end up badly? Inject this into Nozomi and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did on the night I still got it. It still had its power. Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I could ever make this up to you. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. Like find that cube. If we don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugamo and Tsubasa and we began our search that day. We searched and searched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Once just meant for the killing game was almost over, we had nothing to show for it. Day 42.
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Day 42 already. Still no QB liquid. The key in my head is slowly withering away from the lack of QB liquid. At this point, I think it's just the Gi that's just eating his brain cells. And it's just eating it because it just doesn't get the QB liquid. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with any points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me that how Nozomi's doing. I heard to the door and opened it, saying there was Nozomi! Good morning, Takumi!
Huh?
Nozomi, you're alright? Yep, I feel better than ever thanks to the crypto globe when you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come by here and thank you in person, and also admonish you for revealing the biggest secret of my existence here. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret and about your past.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about... Okay. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice.
Huh?
Nozomi. Moko come and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. I can't wait to go back to, I can't wait to go back down to, where's that choice? Was it here? To reveal Nozomi's secret, and everybody's like, what the fuck, Nozomi? In this route. I can't wait to do that. It will be amazing. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant, I felt myself. To be fair, was she dying when you had to reveal her secret? She would have recovered. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that by the way, Moko's really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with the letter of thanks written on it. Kyoshika wrote this for me. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offered you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. But you're also a QB liquid actor, and so I can never forgive you. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I can't not undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal. That way we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Get me some QB liquid right now. 500 QB liquids. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi. Would it be alright
if the three of us joined your team?
Hell yeah! Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamo and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team! Okay, we got basically every good character on here. Yeah, honestly, like, I like Takamura as a character, but I haven't really found too much use for him. I feel like he's a little too low damage. Ima, I feel, is too gimmicky. Kako has to be positioned very specifically to be useful, and that's often not the case when I can just go, you know, sliding around, killing stuff. Nozomi heals. Kyoshika can just kill big targets like no tomorrow. Moko, she's fine. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it one out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi, or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we were going to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some more members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. Book our matches however you want, Takumi. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to choose one of the new team to die in the next round. Glad we understand each other. Now that's settled. Once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members of what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. However, we'd actually given up fighting on the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Isn't the Zomi gonna hate this because her whole thing is I want to fight for humanity and we're just leaving? Like, was that not her motivation at the end of the first 100 days? That she really wanted to protect humanity at all costs? And to sort of validate her mother's research? Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing's wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. I feel like that's a direct contradiction to what you were all about in the first 100 days, but you know what, whatever. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Karawa. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even into hell and back. Master? I have made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear it all here and now. Yeah, let's just give one to Kodaka for that one. Oh, god damn it. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. God. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I tell you, that's all in the past now. We're all friends again, so let's all forget about that, okay? Are you sure this is a Christ.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh?
Why are you getting so forceful about this? Can I just make that 20? Of course that one had to be voiced. Oh my god, no. No! And well, it's not like I would like that. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the ghost than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her to sabotage me. You know what? Fuck it. That's like 22. I'm not sure if that's an accurate count, but whatever. Why, Kodaka? Why? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. Thank you, Takumi. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can all save that for later. Our alliance just entered a new glorious area. It'd be a waste to not celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? Oh my god. This route is nosediving fast, y'all. It was so interesting. It was so interesting, and it's just like... it's falling apart. A party, now, fostering good morale and camaraderie is a part of a leader's duties, you know? And I just so happened to brought a bunch of snacks for everyone. Why did you do that, Yugamu? You didn't know what we were doing when we called this meeting together. I got drinks, and why did you bring some? Whatever. What? When did you guys? Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake, energy drink, cocktail.
Huh.
Is there any Masaki? I should really allow Sir to go into... Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! What? Why? This route is... We're skipping Kodaka. We're going into Stunlock territory. Oh. Praising Kyoshika, do you even think about what you're saying? Just have an orange juice. Drink your orange juice, Nozomi. That's literal, actual orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? Oh, I'll have what you're having. Negative Riz. Negative Riz. This is like the least Rizless line I have seen. Oh, I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Just this cup of orange juice. Eventually, everyone had a drink and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? I hate it when kids in high school try to make me give a speech in the middle of everything. Well, I shouldn't say hated it, but it was just like a very unnecessary thing that I wish I didn't have to do, but I ended up doing. Whee! Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? Ahem.
We are gathered
Oh
here
shit, it's
today
voiced.
to bear witness to the union of a new team.
To find my QB liquid. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. Okay, Richard Nixon confirmed to exist in this universe. Aha. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders started to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make anything happen. We can go back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival.
To our survival.
And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and everyone enjoyed in hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Oh, we're reusing this CG from the route in which we lied about Nozomi's past and then they threw us in jail the next day.
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition. Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Where's your orange juice?
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone! Don't look at me like that! I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
This is one of the few times I actually do want to have a face cam so you can just see the dead look in my eyes right now.
No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
Oh, fantastic! Yugamu just drugging us without any consent. Fantastic, Yugamu.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I had wanted for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Until tomorrow. Why does this route save so often? I think it's just because, like, you don't get, like, any, Has there literally been any free time in this route? It's been kind of insane how much there is, like, no free time in this route. Like, when was the last time we had free time? Oh, since we started this route, no free time. At least this one had the, had us just skipping a bunch of days next to our quote-unquote fainting disease. Whereas this has just been non-stop, day after day after day after day plot. I wonder who wrote this route. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different.
The second round will be extended to the last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt if you cared if there were one. There were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have already died. Kawara Usuzuki, Hiroko Shitihara, Shoma Genzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round. Well, you just
killed one out of the gate. Like, Kawara was completely self-inflicted on you, bro. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole.
My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The Invader Hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Why did they change the time frame like this, and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now. What's with the camera? Much like in the first round, Yugamu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred for us to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugamu has proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us searching the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So how about we go with these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sounds good to you, oh fearless leader. I got swept up into the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the two of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty, you? Not possible, trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural born killer. You did kill Ito twice in this route. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takamura and the others to steal our kills while we're shooting the breeze. Yugamu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? 1 second, adjusting microphone. Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on fighting the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just attach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there. Takumi, let's sneak around and hit him with the pincer tech. Yeah, I think something's glitched with the sprites here. I think I've noticed it a few times of where, like, it's not focusing on anything specifically. Let's just assume it's just the QB liquid. Like, he can't visualize anything but the QB liquid. That is all he can think about at all times. There is no one else in his sight except for wherever the QB liquid is. We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself. Yep. Yep. You might even be as good as an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugamu was right. I was more efficient at killing them than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I so good at this? I keep telling you, it's a natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. In the end, talent will out. Chat, it isn't that I'm super, like, tired. I've been up since 3:30 a.m. my time. Talent will out. Does that make sense to anybody? It will bloom like a beautiful deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points. Find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. Gotta find the QB liquid. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. Okay, so don't tell Joe this because I want to show up in stream one day after we hit day 100. Show up and be like, "Greetings, Joe. I have returned from the 100-line battlefield to report that this should totally be the next VN we pair with a Persona/Atlas game." I think that we should have a tradition now in the Joseph Anderson community of pairing a VN with a Persona / Atlas game. So, Metaphor, for example. Because that has worked amazingly somehow. We got Steins Gate debacle out of it, and we got Umineko out of Persona 3. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. What game would be the best double feature? That's a hard question of, like, pairing up games. We headed straight for the Leisure Lounge once we get back to the academy. Like, in my mind, and this is only me, like, I think I'm genuinely, like, one of the few people in the community who would want this, but I would so love an Ace Combat 7 pairing. Pair that with Project Wingman. I think you can get some... I have a very specific wish list of what things I would want Joe to do for Project Wingman. I have, like, 3 things I would want him to do, and if I have any choice of... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that on live on stream. Maybe one day you'll find out my machinations. Anyway, we headed straight for the Leisure Lounge once we got back to the academy. Curious about the rankings for the new day. We checked on the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
Okay, how the fuck is... Well, okay, this is day 1, right? This is day 1. Okay. I would be very concerned if, Ima willingly was ahead of Kako. Because of the two, Ima seems the far more, willing to give his life away. They are both willing to give their lives away for each other, but Ima seems like just slightly more committed to that idea as a first resort. If that makes sense.
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Hirumi is still doing good? Huh.
That's good news for us, but anyone who is already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. The looks of things, it could be Ima or Kako, or who knows, it might be me. Nah, Takumi, you're good, bro. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of as long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game, all this senseless killing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the schedule for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everybody here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. I need that QB liquid. Although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. And you didn't bring anything back. Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too. Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Are you quoting something again, Kiyoshika? Okay. Well, even if we don't find anything today, at least we're in all one piece. That's important too, I guess. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gain up on you. So I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds, it's only asking for trouble. For real, even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So far I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of Squad 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. Ah, Master of Illusions. Changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi?
Huh?
Gaku played some weird folk music over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Voice canceling headphones might have the same effect. We should probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for them tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Huh.
Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors like we're a part of a spandex wearing heroes? Dibs on gold. Any champion worth their salt's gonna go for gold.
Huh.
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better. Kiyoshika, just like cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Could be asking about the invaders instead, but no, we're just gonna discuss aesthetics of our get up tomorrow. We're discussing our outfits. Day 44. Why is this playing? Our first order of business is collecting the materials for the... What? How much material do we have already? Yeah, we needed speakers and earplugs. I think we can find over the residential area. Let's take a look. Okay, fine. Exploration time. It's just... Okay. Okay, game. Who do we have on our team? We don't even have Nozomi. Fucking fantastic. Whatever, man. Whatever. We're just gonna get done with it as soon as possible.
This should do it. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do this. Take that. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go.
Look, I do want a break from all the plot going on, but like, I want a free time event, please, so I can upgrade my guys at least. Nice, we managed to earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe, but we're here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
I found a little something.
What if we do hunt all the invaders here? What if I do go around and literally hunt every single invader on this map? I hate the fact that they disabled the ability to warp between checkpoints during mandatory exploration segments. Yeah, I noticed. It is kind of bad. Honestly,
Yes.
the big problem with exploration is that, too many of the random events just randomly damage your party, and you don't really have a lot of opportunity to heal yourself unless you got Nozomi on your team or have some other healing ability. Honestly, just have Nozomi on the team. And beyond that, it's just RNG. Like, if I lose in exploration, it has been always been because
Got this.
of like something happening with the RNG. It
My
has
turn.
never been
I've got this.
the actual
Oh, my
battles
turn.
that causes me to fail, which I feel like that's what it should be.
Let's do this. Got it. Let's go.
Brain trap them. Is there a way to... I think if we do this, it works.
Ready when you are.
That's it.
All good to go.
No, it doesn't work that way. That's fine.
Got it. Ready when you
And then air blade this way. Okay, there we are. I just want to fail in the battles or take enough damage in the battles to justify having to abandon the exploration. Like, I'm fine with, like, the item limit. That's fine. Now we have all the materials to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's leave the rest of the day to earn some points. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was back to get to the hunt. Yugamu and I walked through this ruined cityscape like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Yep, we attacked. Just work. You just one-shot the big guys. Well done. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't even a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make sense. But until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Okay, yeah, that's true as far as we know it. You gotta tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, gift, whatever you want to call it. You got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Yep, gifts show up in many ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make it sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamo, please. Do you know what's really going on? I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at that point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamu, tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, as long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and I let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamu, but this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us. Just two bros having an honest conversation between Yugamu Omikashi and Takumi Sumino. First off, I swear by all I heard saw you could that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes, if you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I'd led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe you modified as misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells? Did Ito's... is Ito influencing our killing now?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived on here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Ito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't change me this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin wouldn't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Ito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? So you double dosed on Ito. Never do more than one Ito, kids. He was right about that. I killed Ito on day 99, my first time around. Wasn't that on day 95? Or 96? Like, we had a few days of just, like, being sad about how our mission failed after that, right? Whatever. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So no, you have a double dose of Ito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Ito Atsuki.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Ito, of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. The first time here, he destroyed Surrey. You destroyed Surrey. Ito was just that powerful. Killed Hiriko. And took out Ava too. Like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited his ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. Ito's inside of me. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Ito must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something was so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsors showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. Oh, Kodaka. I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make any sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he been weirdly supportive toward me. But now, it all added up. His aim had been able to bring out the Ito in me. I swear to God, chat, if we become, like, pseudo-Ito by the end of this route, all this, like, QB liquid, not asking the invader, the Ava about the invaders, all of it will be redeemed if we become pseudo-Ito and we just start talking like Ito this whole route through. Instantly redeemed. No question about it. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? You're gonna become more like Ito. You're gonna get Ito'd. Odds are, you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is quite unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway. Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Ito from here on? I am so in for that. What if my whole personality got overwritten by Ito's? Could that happen? Fuck yes, let's do it. Wait, the last is in my memory. Did Ito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? Take over! Killed Kumi! That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Edo side of you during that time. My vision started to get fuzzy. My head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. So, in this route, we got we got the brainworm, Yi, and we got double Edo in this. Because I still think that the Gi data is a separate thing from the Edo. Or maybe it could end up being that it is the same thing. Thank you for the follow. Lost my old account. Fun. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the QB Liquid Hunt. We need it. One moment I was wandering aimlessly. The next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. Oh, if we become more like Edo, are we gonna start seeing what he sees? Oh, that would be cool. I was laying in my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you meant all this time, Yugamu? Never completely trusted him. I knew he had some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Edo. I'd never guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I'd been holding on to, been torn to shreds. So we got Edo and Gi just arguing in Takumi's head for control of Takumi's body. It had been a shock when Takamura and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing to compare with what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. It was Gi Ito all along. It was. So I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. He's just going to be like the Sora, just holding so many different people in his head at any given time. I just laid there, thinking and doing nothing at all. When suddenly Ito came out. Time passed and before I knew, it had gotten dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the invade... Well then.
The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the anti-sponsor alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color. Oh god, they gave them AirPods. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to grasp of admiration from the others. Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. Sponsored by Apple. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10... Wait, why did we need the ear pads then? Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, you guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with this holy Jumanji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the alliance luck. I'll go with black. It makes it easier to look in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. The color just screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt. The only pair is red. I guess those ones are for me. Go on, Takumi, put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is the elitist color. Convention has decreed it. Everyone looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside of me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. How I absorbed 2 doses of Ito's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. And how, in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made me feel even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ito inside of me. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He won't hesitate to kill everyone here. Take over. Kill everyone. It's like I'm possessed. Cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Just like that. Great job, Takumi. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, but it was better this way, but then...
Huh.
Ah ha 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 ha. The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed, cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. Ah. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry, I just can't hold it in. Ha ha ha. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi? Oh, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course. You having that little bit of Ito in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much that you even got that one prize from the sponsor. Yeah, sure. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power and it'll allow you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? Huh? I never thought about it that way before. I think this is the dumbest Takumi has been in all of this so far. It's true though, I was only able to help the Zoe with her rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Well, it's a curse or a blessing, it's all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ida really does take over my body someday, then I will just slap you around until you come back to your senses. Yeah, that'll totally work.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, couldn't you? Man, having Sukuna in this game would be just, it would replace all the aura that Takumi would need. Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up.
Huh?
I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone. Now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphone. What a banger scene. You don't want all your hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of these colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms, all except one person, who made no move to leave. Aren't you going too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using like this?
Huh?
Hate? No, I was surprised though. Since the Killing Game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now, you tell me you only wanted to bring out Ito's characteristics from inside me. Did I never matter to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Ito's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Now that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Ito's, I'd have done it without a second thought. So base, Yugamo, so based. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Karara die such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less humane in my methods. But more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. This is really the Yugamo romance path. Really, this is it. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're too hard on yourself, but for all that, you never turned away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. I want to know what I think your crowning moment was, when you have dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiriko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? Before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I wonder why I did that. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugamo to run back there, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy now, Takumi. You getting taken over by Ito's personality isn't impossible, but if I know the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
With that, Yugamo quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up the happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. Chat, we're so in. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely, and to do that, I need to find some QP liquid and Sumo. Never stop the grind for the QB liquid, yo. We haven't found even a trace of it so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid, I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. Okay, I think I'm gonna take, as soon as I have some music back, I will take a 5-minute break. We are gonna be ending, at around the 4-hour mark today.
You never know. Well then.
Huh? Good night. Oh, shit, we skipped a day. We became Ito. I sat up and rubbed my eyes from my sleep. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? Are you hoisting myself out of bed? Oh, we have music. Okay, well, we'll pause it here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Greetings, chat. I have returned. I'm going to go now, have fun more and stream, because this is a great room. Thank you for joining us, Teos. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's keep on going. We'll have to stop in about 2 hours from now, so only break of the today. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still streaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement had usually played. What the hell? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I slept for the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know. Not feeling well help you. I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I got something for you. QB liquid. Hell yeah! It's time. It's time to drink. It's time to drink it. I diluted it so we have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What do you mean? What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What? What's the matter? You've got the QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this in the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? It seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre, hearing things I'd done I had but no memory of. Apparently I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa had impressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she took me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you really got exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. And now the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged my memory. It was like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. So, did this other faction of suitmen give us another injection and gave us the QB liquid? Because there are 3 things that could be going on here. 1, Gi Data is talking. 2, there could genuinely be an Ito ghost. I think that's just wild speculation from Yugamu, in my opinion. I think that's, what did I miss? Apparently we skipped a day. And apparently, Takumi just found QB liquid according to Tsubasa. And somebody else was driving us around. This is a new time skip. So it could be the Gi Data driving him. Yugamu was suggesting that Ito could be driving him, but honestly, I think the Ito thing is dropping the memeing here for a second. I think the Ito thing is just misdirection to hide the fact that we have the Gi Data in us that can drive us around. And that was just wild speculation from Yugamu using the information that he had in order for it to be a red herring. So I don't actually think that Ito is actually coming out at all. It's just the Gi Data doing the thing. But there's also the, like, other faction of Suitmen who could also be trying to implant information or something. They injected something to us, and let me remind you that the time that they injected us with something, and then shit went crazy, was this route. Ito coming out, never. God damn it. So when the when the Suitmen injected us, and the comedy route came as a result of it. So who knows what they're capable of? Was this Ito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Ito go to the trouble of finding the thing we would need to help us escape? Why wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, so we want them to inject it? No, we don't. We don't want to risk the comedy route returning. Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remember it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does that mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. Convenient! 50 days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95. Alright, before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, it turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore, the whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right, if we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this, Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. And we can now ask the invader about that critical information, huh? Huh? Right, Takumi? Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going until day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right, there's no telling which one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, I'll need QB Liquid. We'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but there are multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We've overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yugamo spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamo, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies. Really for real? For real, for real. The truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. So it was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd prefer not to use it given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing, just tell us what we need to do. You gonna break out some finisher no one has ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? This game really loves its Jujutsu Kaisen references. And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you've got in one lethal attack. Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. The adults are talking. Tell us, Yugamu, this could be our one big chance to avenge Karara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oh, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they are only getting stronger. They've now absorbed Karara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. Is it? Sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you, Yugamu. This was the third time the Anti-Sponsor Alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Day 46. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you how I can be as efficient as a hunter as anyone at Urk. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. We're leaving the entire killing plan in your hands. You don't have to tell us any of what it is. But can you tell me at least how much time you'd need to get it ready? Not very long. Although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. Sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the Invader Hunter and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys have to worry about is not ending up in the last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8 out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting enemies outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get some support points without you killing the invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunters. Yep. Yeah. They split their points. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Sorry, tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Yeah, huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi, I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar, lurking on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'll be willing to make. Look, Tsubasa. A big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again, Urk? She seems pretty nervous, then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then, we struck. Yep. Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish. Just a little something Yugami taught me. A double dose of Ito's cryptoglobin helped too. But still, you were awesome, so strong, so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Also, half pint, really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Jeez, what's with this alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have much time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should be doing it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. Can't believe we took out so many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really, all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into that role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time like this. Just the two of— This is the Tsubasa romance route. Okay. Not after I alienated like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for it back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Huh? A good thing? Why? Just dating everyone except for Nozomi now. Actually, unironically, yes, I felt more like romantic tension with everyone except for Nozomi. And I guess Shoma too. But honestly, and Gaku, nah, Gaku, there's been a few moments. No, I don't want to install that. One moment. There we are. Huh? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Isn't that word for word what you said to Karura? The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Ah, jeez, Takumi, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
I feel like a commander's gonna show up right behind her right now and just go, nothing personnel, kid, and just kill her. This is where I feel like this scene is going. Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school. Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to the last defense academy. Getting a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Once again, we checked the rankings.
Nice! I went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takimaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
I had to keep the members of the anti-sponsor alliance out of the last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that means we'd be forcing someone from Tekken team into last place instead. Try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
After the announcement's played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room. You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about the stone-cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to because he's such an edgy boy now. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the Tsubasa still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod working on the method he thought to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problem here. Everything's going according to plan. When I was spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor will die. That's a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I'm so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint, dude. Just a teensy-weeny little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Yoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. My lord commands it. I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust into you. Thanks, I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me. Setting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Set up and beg? What are we, your pets? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. We can all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game. Our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that leaves only the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only to defend the school until day 100 and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor's the only real threat to us right now. We can just take them out of the picture. We'll have basically already won! Victory! Ending the war! Winning the war! The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push, and it would be all over. No more going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, and we received a cruel reminder the very next day. Day 47! Oh shit, Nozomi's dead. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood, my other friends barely standing and ragged from exhaustion, and in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form.
Squad 10, Commander!
Why did we have to run into him now of all times? We just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the Commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. The first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders, but before noon, we switched gears and headed to meet up with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together in the field. What the hell? The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it was not a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
The full implication of the situation was becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die and there would be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here. Get back to the academy. I guess he doesn't care about Nozomi anymore. It's only the Tsubasa show here. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just had to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa, I ran when Hiriko and Terumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiriko and Terumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying. Don't dwell on the past. Just go! No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Tsubasa, wait, you can't charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running at full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Are you going to let me fight? Are you going to let me be able to beat him? Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, am I glad to see you? So Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kiyoshiko. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Mocha, what happened here? The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again. During one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We all have to attack all at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Do we have to protect Nozomi? Doesn't appear so. Okay, easy.
Say when. Let's go.
Actually, literally, if anybody attacks this,
Good to go. Time to
he's
use
just gonna die.
My turn. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. Good to go. Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go.
I think it's just the fact that Takumi in this timeline doesn't know their names at all.
All right. Good to go. Let's do this.
Nope, mind me. I'm just spring trapping all around.
I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Yeah, but they never say that in this timeline. They just, like, you know, show up.
Ready when you are.
We need attack potion.
This should do it. I've got this. Take this. Got it. Say when. Yeah. Let's go. Good to go.
Why did I want to move here? This is dumb, Moa. Why did you want to move there?
Here we go. Take this. My turn. That's it. All right.
I'm good whenever.
Okay,
to go.
and then we'll spring trap you again. I am just spring trapping you everywhere.
Ready when you. Let's do this. Not bad. Ready when you
I
are.
like his design too.
Got. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just side slash and yep. He'll make the dumb decision. Gosh darn it, it's a fourth loss battle. God damn it. Darn it, we almost had him that time. The Fiend, we're coming again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go! I sure do love this forced loss battle. And I don't even get my mines back. Fantastic.
Time to use it. My turn. Let's go. All right. My turn.
What can do the most damage? This would probably,
Ready when you are.
yeah, that would do it.
Got it. My turn.
We'll give Tsubasa the last yell.
Keep it coming.
Say when.
Do we ever fight him on the home turf? I don't remember if we do. I think he only like shows up at the last second, the last Defense Academy, and the No wait, he totally does. He totally does. I forgot.
All right. I've got this. Let's do this.
Oh, fantastic! Yet again, another forced loss battle. Okay. Not again. We were so close. If we don't finish him soon, the zombie really is gonna die. Cease slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. The zombie's at her limits. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
I'll take this guy on alone.
Good job, Moko. See you next time. Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I'll just do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no way to save the zombie but this. You guys, you want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. So Takumi is right. Lady Moko, we could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we'll still have time to. Shut the hell up, all of you. Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen guys, the day Kararo died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If somebody died on my watch, Kararo would never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to school, or stay and fight the commander together? As the Alliance leader, the choice I needed to make. I genuinely don't know. I think if I say, no, Nozomi will die. And we could see if he actually does give a shit about Nozomi this time around, because this room is a little bit weird. It feels like he doesn't care about Nozomi whatsoever. I want to say yes. Nah. We don't abandon our own, even if we all die. It's your future. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. For soup from Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. Don't be so pig-headed numbskull, Takumi, you just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Karara. I promised her I'd protect the girl. But you're a girl too. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't think of that. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will. How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? And we can just give her some of the Cryptoglobin there. Yeah. Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Yeah. Ah. Whenever we backed him in the corner, he would just slip away, recover, and the whole process began again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... Yeah! We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at the long last... we brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there... we were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. Okay. Oh, okay. We ran back to the academy as soon as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. Okay. I came all this way back to prevent her death in the first place. This is the first time you remembered that in this room so far. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we got back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries and put her into Surrey. Because of course that will happen. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going for the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was this school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. That huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so mayhaps we've been shrunk? Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly thought this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? What? I swear to God, if in the other route, it's just standing if we leave Moko behind. How? Okay, we can barely recognize the school. What happened here?
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
Found it hard to believe this really was our school too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied.
Okay,
A
game.
two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. So what now? That in turn led to its destruction. Shortly after Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we lost our base, we didn't have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Great ending. What? That didn't even get a CG. The Academy falls. Okay, that's like one of two endings so far in this route that feels like, oh, we're 25% of the way there. Wow, guys, wow. So I guess screw you. You just die. Oh, and I guess if you don't save Darumi, screw you, you also die. Okay, so this is a very linear path so far. Like, I feel like unless this like branches like all the way up to here, it just ends. Should we just do it? Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, let's just say no. We're not gonna save Darumi. And see how fast we get an ending from that. Nah. Here comes ending number 26. Yugama was right. The anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now. All hope would be lost. The best we could do is survive and carry on Hiriko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiroko. But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Yugama and I turned and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier and heavier with each passing moment. Hiriko, Darumi! I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies to sudden death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiroko said, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamu in, but somebody else was on the other side. Tsubasa? Oh, Takamura, Ima, and Kako too. What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag. Oh, they were also observing the thing. Were they? Was that mentioned in the other room? Whatever. Takamura grabbed hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two? You mean Hiroko and Darumi? We checked on the rankings now and saw they died all of a sudden. It didn't seem right. Right? So we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirmed you committed the crime, Mrs. Smino. What? What crime? The zombie saw you leaving with Hiroko and Okay, okay. With Hiroko and Darumi this morning, two people you were hanging out suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed them. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up, and then I explained what happened without going into too much detail. I told him about Hiroko, Darumi, Yugamu, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiroko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I ever heard one. It makes more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Hachihara. Those two occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. That is the most evil-looking sprite on Kako so far. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can at least attest I wasn't the one to kill them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. And besides, you might be just colluding with each other. Therefore, I am afraid we found you guilty on basis of long string of circumstantial evidence. And now you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava. No, stop. Let go of me. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamura refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round, and I was at bottom place. Wait, Shoma got involved? Shoma got involved in this ending. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen in lost place, and the bees came for me. Oh no, the bees. That's a shit ending. Round 1 loser. Yeah, that one doesn't even make sense with what we know from the other one. Like, I would understand if it said, like, round 2 ending, but, like, yeah, I gotta say, like, of this route, so far, this one is definitely the least... These all feel like bad endings, when so far, making choices up here just led to often just more interesting outcomes. Like, these I understand in terms of, like, making the wrong choice, and you got a very interesting outcome here if you, chose to say you did it, and that was at least interesting. This was also interesting. These were interesting, but these just feel like, screw you, you made the wrong choice. Like, this ends early, this ends early, this ends early. This one feels like the most linear of them all. Versus all of these with varying consequences. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying, like, the main plot, but I feel like... it's not living up to the potential promise of what this initially set up. And I think that's a little bit sad, in my opinion. Because if there was going to be a route that I'm like, yeah, you can do whatever, have bad endings, it would be this one up here. This one got at least 4 unique scenarios, each with 2 unique endings. This got, essentially 2 unique scenarios with just a minor difference in execution for both of them. Well, you and I had a conversation where I asked how this game could have 100 substantive endings, and the short answer is it doesn't, but at least on the zombie route, it felt like the game would have at least 50 substantive endings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just like... I guess my disappointment is from, like, I feel like they could have done a lot of interesting things with the killing game route. With the different routes you could approach that from. Maybe I will revise my feelings once we get down to, like, once we get to see this one, because, like, I think my thing was, like, this one down here of where you don't reveal Nozomi's secret, and then you don't tell the truth. I feel like that was the natural consequences, and you got to see it play out a little bit. That's just how I feel, but maybe I'll revise my feeling on it as I complete more routes here. Because I think the bulk of the game is down here. Or, like, the bulk of the routes are down there. Now, where was I? Back to the decision. Well, I guess Moko's just dead in this one. Oh, do I have to redo the damn fight? God damn it, I have to redo the fight. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend that we can beat him. So we're just gonna like send Takumi. Oh, thank you. We can skip the battle. Okay, cool. Sorry, Moko. The game has demanded that you just die, I guess. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you can't be seriously thinking about leaving Moko behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can keep my promise to Kawara. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There's no sweetness in this party, only sorrow. Never. I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with Chop. Ah, Lady Moko, why? I caught Kiyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious. How many routes have we gotten that Moko dies relatively early? Like, has there been any complete routes with Moko that isn't comedy route in which she makes it to the end? I don't think so. Yeah, Moko just keeps getting the short end of the stick, huh? My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know what you've got to what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kiyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
Great team leaders. Moko encouraged me with the brightness on her smile, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The second guys is about to fly in for a second round any minute now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey. Yeah. See you later, Moko. She tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant us to hold them on as a keepsake. Wow, we didn't even fight the hallucination guy. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kiyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. Okay. But as we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime. You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. After rushing back to school, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar, and then... Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary. Now! Right. Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been easier if I could have tossed her in the Revive-O-Matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practice ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. Okay, whatever. So she's gonna live. The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. Transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effects on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu told me. Oh shit.
Intruder alert.
Oh, right.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Invaders at a time like this, the sadistic creatures are clearly all out to torture us. No, wait, on the other hand, they've just shone a ray of light on this deadly situation we're in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on the invaders too, because we have a chance to get our hands on what she needs her by spilling some commander blood.
Okay, whatever. What we need. Oh, you mean after defeating Commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a Cryptoglobin syringe filled syringe as a reward. Yugamu and I were 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on the Zoe to replenish our lost Cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating the Zoe, shook Kyoshiko awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. Is this everyone? Where are Takamura and the others? There's no time to be divided.
Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope.
Oh, shit. I forgot. Wrong voice. You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead.
Oh ho ho! This commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it.
Sound-based illusions. That has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. We're fine since we have noise-canceling headphones, but Takamura and the others took a full brunt of the attack and are wandering in dreamland right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right, Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy, but I'm seeing things I know aren't real. But other than that, everything's great. You can't make anyone someone who's already stoner than stoned, even stonier. Yo! As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting in the situation we were facing at the moment.
I fail to see why you are all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak. Look at the monitor.
The Academy's under attack! Oh, no, we have to get out there and fight now!
Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needing some stuff I have in mind, understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters.
Huh?
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, you guys! Wow, we have a severely lacking team this time around. Yep, skipping battle. I'm very in it for the story today, folks, and I only have about an hour
All the
left.
sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them. Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
We love Rise in this house.
that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it.
Oh, Darumi.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Here I go. The school's crumbling.
When did they breach the
Huh?
walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just
Oh.
an illusion.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Woo! We win! Yeah! Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
New Gang is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They signaled toward the sky, and then the very next moment, the bees! The swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, and Ugamu. Be thankful.
The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we could save Nozomi. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Yeah, okay. Day 48.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give you.
It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by Commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all that sadness I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. Whatever if we're gonna have a conversation with Takamura and Ko about the fact that they utterly would have been screwed without us. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had made her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hope nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish, I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's what a great team leaders do. Right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I forgot to be the bearer of bad news, but what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have been completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, the other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin, all symptoms of active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing. The pieces immediately clicked into my brain into place in my head. Must be rejection symptoms. Rejection, what are you talking about? Nozomi is different from us. I was left with no choice but to tell Nozomi's secret. Oh boy, Takumi. No. Okay, I get it now. Something like a graft versus host disease then. The commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host's body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that yesterday before we injected it with her yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of your dearth of options. So, how are we supposed to suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin's rejection symptom is more cryptoglobin. Yep. Same thing. More cryptoglobin. We have to kill another commander and get her to absorb cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. There are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Yugamo pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right in with us. Here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. Commander, that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us, in a courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Who's taking care of Ava? What, we going to do that? We've just left her there for like the last 2 weeks? I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Ava and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. It's just this once. Just one time, bro. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seems like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith unless... Ava, you agree to give her some of your blood. I'll give you the key to your prison cell. Oh my god, Takumi, you are a fucking moron. You said you had a daughter, right? Her name's Kamyun or something. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Kamyun again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend. Ava lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Ava, after I blow myself up. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It's probably the best compromise we could make based on Ava's fate. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamo and others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. Inside the cage? We went into the cage. Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in.
She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for the Zoe to suck her. What? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugama took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Zombie here. Bite on. Was the whole like Takumi, you taste so good. Shit, that was out of context. That thing in the comedy route where Nozomi was like, "Let me have a taste of you." Is that what that was referencing here? Bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck. And then... That's getting you a stun lock and at least 2 thank you Kodakas. The Zoe bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would be better by drinking this blood. That can't be sanitary.
She's drinking too much.
Zoe was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Ava's neck. Fuck it, Nozomi's a vampire now. As soon as she said that. Mom, I'm sorry. God damn it, etiquette. No. How many things are you gonna quote out of context? She blurted out something completely unexpected. What do you mean, Mom? I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry for falling sick.
Oh, okay.
So easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on. I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well.
Wait. No. Oh my fucking God, no. Please, no. Oh fucking Christ. Oh no. No, that's way too fucking dumb. How could it be? No. Ava is her adopted mother. That's way too fucking dumb, bro. That is way too fucking dumb.
So, it's okay. I can handle the injections. Even if I'm not feeling well. Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please. Don't die.
What do you mean, don't?
Nozomi?
Okay, keep going. Zoe Ava's blood might have overstimulated her and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoclimate project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother?
How could my sister-in-law do this?
No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
What? Ava was making a desperate attempt to warn the tearful Nozomi, practically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Oh no. Could it be that Ava was seeing her into her memories? What?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious. They both collapsed. Both fell unconscious at the same time. Day 49. Chat, I'm uncomfortable now with just about everything going on. That's why I immediately headed into the caravan courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. The unfortunate thing is, I'm gonna have to replay that scene later on in order to fully absorb the dialogue, because that could have been very informative as to the greater mysteries going on. Ava, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Howdy, Ava. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap. That's... How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell Ava was borderline anemic. Then maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. So, wait. If you consider losing blood, like... Or, wait. No, never mind. I was going to say, like... Do you consider, like, it's sacrilegious to get a paper cut or something? But then it was like, no, it's someone else taking your blood. That's the problem. My dear Nozomi drank me like a pack of fruit juice, one of her orange juice boxes. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Huh? Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me off a little off kilter. Ava, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to... No, please, no, game. I was joking. Let's not do that. Please, let's not do this. I beg of you, Uchikushi, I kneel. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. Okay. We've recovered, y'all. We're good. We have avoided the everybody is related to Nozomi somehow. Through clever wordplay. We are good. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This has to be some sort of cultural cap. Wait, school invaders have... For fuck's sake, Takumi! You got so distracted, hyped up on QB liquid that you forgot to ask about anything about the invaders' culture, Takumi! Oh my god! What the fuck, Takumi? What the fuck is wrong with you? Just ask some questions. You're not even talking about the QB liquid anymore. Just ask the questions. Oh, for fuck's sake, think of more too. Why not? Fuck it. Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail as if I was there. I'm sorry, you can see the past. if we could just suck you like a vampire. You know what, Etiquette, just go ahead and clip that. Fuck it. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, this game. Oh, no. No. Okay, I gotta get through 40 more minutes of this. 40 more minutes, because I got a hard stop in 40 minutes. God damn it, game. I'm fucking crying here, man. Okay, recompose myself. You know what, fucking add another one to the stun locker. This shit's been wild, man. This route is truly the best. It is both the combination of just out there shit and Takumi being the most absolute dumbass, non-acquisitive protagonist in a Konoha game. I think Makoto asked more questions than Takumi at this point. Okay. Let me just take a sip of water. Recompose myself. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. Thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Ava's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. Are you fucking with me right now, Uchikoshi? I could not believe what I saw in her memories. Everybody, she had a dozen mothers. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching Cryptoglow and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They're basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for being useless. God damn it, game. God damn it. Just banger after banger of the line for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong, such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much. What did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. Okay, game. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Oh, what's coming, game? What is coming? I'm braced. Oh, okay. Good morning, Ava and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Let's go in the screen cap folder. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Sorry about the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is that because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Nozomi? God damn it. I'll protect you.
Mommy?
Oh, what are we doing, game? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, sorry, that was a mistake. Ha 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 ha. What are we doing here, bro? Wait a minute. What was the name of her daughter? Kamuya? Wait, can that be respelled somehow to Karura? I think that's suspiciously close. If this game could pull 11037 into you know what, I think that's not far off. Unfortunately, that is scarily similar to that. Everybody is the Zoe's mom. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. No, game, please, no. Could it be that, just like how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was really empathy for Ava as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Since she was feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I'd be the one to nurse her back to health. That's very nice of you to offer, but Ava's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I decided to stay a little while longer. Why not, game? Why not? It's too dangerous for me to be wandering outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Kugumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait. Zoe snatched that key to the out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm better at this frail and sickly thing after all. Zoe's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope what she felt for Ava was purely gratitude and nothing more. Day 50.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
This game is just peak cinema. Absolute peak cinema.
Get ready for your fifth. In honor of also. I'll give them to you in.
And thus began our 50th day of the Academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. I called for the meetings of the Alliance to gather in my room for the meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't just sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Oh, yeah, you're so right, Pepeka. Nozomi doesn't give a fuck about Moko at all. Well, I guess when you refound your adoptive mother in the same day, it kind of cancels out, you know? Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She... Sorry, I still have just so much phlegm in my throat now. Was a lady of integrity. She always put our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to, we became living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right, we have to keep living. And for us to do that, how are preparations for the assassination coming along? Well, they're going very well, but I'll need a little bit of the QB liquid. Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good, that means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us get executed. Just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other go on. Takamura, Kako, and Ima are just like... No gratitude for saving the Academy that other day when they were zonked out. Nothing. God, they're the worst characters now. Victory will be ours as long as we survive round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. So Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She was most likely bringing breakfast to Ava. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday. Even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard, and there I saw...
Say ah!
What are we doing, game?
Nozomi, I can feed myself. Sure you can. But there's no need to
What are we
act tougher than
doing?
me. Come on, say ah.
Yeah. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell I'm nursing Ava back to health? I made some special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective. Oh, there's always home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. My God, Takumi. How many sunlocks are there from just this room? Just this stream! This year, there has been at least, like, I think we've upped it by 4. It was steady for a while as I felt like I inoculated myself after the bullshittery of the comedy route. I feel like I thought the comedy route was the worst that this game was going to offer in terms of stun locks. Oh, what a sweet summer child I was 3 streams ago. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Do you like it, Ava? It could do with less salt and less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get... What the fuck are we doing, bro? Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see? Thank you, 10 decibel Nozomi. It's edible after all. I'm with you there, Takumi. I have no idea what's going on. What was I looking at? Such some wholesome scene from a... Is this wholesome, bro? This is like from a slice of life opera, soap opera. Ava's treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she given Nozomi something for blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed some kind of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like Nozomi. Oh no! Oh no! Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Oh no, you're gonna get executed, aren't you? Oh, okay. You did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. Oh, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. 1 day should inherit. After that, we went without Nozomi. Ito, just please, if you really are inside Takumi, inside there in spirit, please, come out and put an end to this. You know you want to, Ito. Just come full bursting out right now. Kill them all. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some points. Day 51.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
What the fuck are we doing?
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered. Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Ava's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Ava's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either, and then she died. Day 52! And that's why I think Nozomi's becoming way too attached to Ava. And the Alliance are gathered in my room first thing in the morning. We started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. She just feel like this has got beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Maybe it's because she assumed Ava's blood directly by mouth, while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was formed from that. That's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well? Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me. But I do observe that Lady Nozomi seemed to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn toward women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was very definition of maternal, or should I say, a mother hen, and Nozomi still doesn't care. So in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi became attached to Ava, who's equally as motherly. What? I think I'm out of new sounds, chat. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today, and I agree, Yugamu. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is just to kill her on the spot. Sure, fuck it. No killing. I'd feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugamu's right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning some more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the caves in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Ava again, however.
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now!
Game, what the fuck are we doing?
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good!
Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me! Wait, Nozomi. I'm not done yet.
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what had happened. What happened, Ava? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what she needed to be said. And what was that? I told her, frankly, her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. Well, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother is a piece of trash. We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation. You know, when we started this, I was not expecting us to go into all the just analyzing the relationship of mother and daughter on this room. I thought we were gonna save the root for down here when we had a much deeper conversation with Nozomi about her past and all of that. Yeah, this was probably the last thing I expected out of the killing game route. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash. We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live live experimentation, you know? No, that's not what I meant. That waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Okay. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth or her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava?
Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this, even with commune. I'd get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we'd get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi? Okay. Okay, game. Do you happen to have some alcohol lying around to help my sorrows with me tonight? And teach me the right way to... Oh. Why would there be alcohol lying around? You can order wine from the gift-o-matic. Telling the truth as it was, and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she ever become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I head for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Neva. We were in the middle of war and killing game. This was no time for me playing happy family with a prisoner. Okay, once we are through with this Nozomi scene, I am gonna be saving and ending the stream there. Because I don't know how much more I have in me, and I also do need to end stream relatively soon here. Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all of that just now. Yeah, about that. What happened exactly, actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... Just, no, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to anyway. Please don't be longer than 20 minutes, Nozomi. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... Ava was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like that. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi much longer than I had expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I've always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she was so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She only is acting human like to lull us into a full sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Ava like that. She raised her voice so suddenly I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning to desperately defend her, it was almost like Nozomi thought she was. You're being weird, Nozomi. It was not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there has to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Ava's life. So I was right. Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of Cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Ava felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day, the day she adopted her daughter. Me! Commune. Yes, Commune. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Commune.
Then Zoe grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in her notebook. Was this Kamyun we were talking about? Kamyun was a bright young prodigy who refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and cause her to lose a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamyun. Until one night, Ava found Kamyun secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy just like a normal child. No, Kamyun has always been a normal child. Once Ava realized, she held Kamyun in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Kamyun's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. I hope to God there isn't a timeline where Shoma becomes the stepfather. That must be why Ava was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. If there was a timeline where that happens, chat, I'm done. I am so done with this game if that actually does happen in one of the endings. I'm pretty sure they won't. But just now, the fear of God has been struck into me. That's why Ava was so desperate to keep living if it meant being taken prisoner. You're going to hate the Shoma Ava Takumi Polycule route? Why not just add Nozomi in there? Why not? She didn't want to leave Kamyun alone in the world. Ava's feeling for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with my mom. If I'd been more honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have. I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Ava is real. But you can't you do that all after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters, but they're not. They have families and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. Wow, Takumi, you would have figured this shit out earlier. If you had only just, you know, talked with Ava instead of obsessing over QB liquid. And that's why she looked at me with determination and said,
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. I will be the one to die in the second round.
Oh, thank God. Even the game is telling me it's time to go. Alright, we are done for today. We are firmly done for today, folks. I need to be off now. I will probably be back tomorrow. I will start a little bit earlier than I did today, and I should be able to go on for a little bit longer. I do hope that we can see... I don't know. This route has been weird in a lot of ways. I'm enjoying it in a sort of insane way. Yeah, insane way. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this route anymore. Who can I raid? We can raid, hello, it's Mouse. Okay, we'll raid them. Yep. I'm done for today, folks. We'll be back here tomorrow. Have fun. See ya!